Yo, welcome back. Let's hope we don't get immediately flung into a battle right here. Okay, it seems like we still have some dungeoneering to do. If you are inclined to call it that, you weirdo. Alright, well, we got a bunch of floaties. And a couple of turns. So, here we go. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay, well, you are a lot tankier. I should have gone for that one first. Oh well. I guess that, you know. Other girl will take care of the floaty guys while you at least apply defenseless to this thing. Now you can kill that one. And then we still have a decent amount of AP left to do this, I suppose. I have been thinking that maybe I should... Right, you do that. That maybe I should build CL more as a support. But I don't know, man. Should I just try Lightning Dance? I mean, if I do, I might as well just shoot twice and then do it. Yeah, I think the Lightning Dance might kill you. Since you're weak to that shit. Oh yeah. Endemal joins the level 45 club. Ain't that special. I see a rope in the distance. Oh god. I thought that was an enemy suddenly popping up, but that was just CL making moves. Dreams. That's a... You know, that's one of those things that that boss we fought summoned. Huh. Another mid-boss? Or just a large enemy? I have a flag here, so it might just be a boss. Good. Dip, dip, dip. Dip, dip, dip. And then also dip, 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 dip. On top of... Oh, she still has points left. I guess she leveled up after the others. And not... whatever. He could learn a lot of things. She kinda couldn't. She could learn something, but not this yet. And she's got 15, and I still don't know what to get. Like, I could get this and just pop it onto my skill list and just hope that I get it sometimes. But I don't know how good of an idea that is. I mean, okay, let's think about this, right? I start with, what's it called? Immolation? Yeah, I start with Immolation. That gives me 1 fire. Then let's say I use, Thunder, Stormcaller. That gives me 1 light and 1 lightning, right? Yeah. So then I'll have 3 of the elements. Then I guess if after that I were to use Earth, Rock Slide, I guess, then I would technically have all the elements, but, you know, Oh, wait, no, sorry. Fire. Yeah, no. Yeah. I do need one extra. Which could also be ice, you know. I could also use thermal transfer. So that would also work, I guess. Just, you know, I gotta get either earth or ice. So that I then can use the stuff with the... You know, the last missing element as the light thing. Then I could use this for 4. And it's 8 hits, okay. Okay, that does mean it has a really nice damage ceiling, even right now. I mean, that would require one extra step to take, which I'm not sure would be worth it, really. But it might be worth considering. Also, I guess, you know, the downside, once again, since it casts random elements for each hit, makes it hard to exploit weaknesses or avoid, you know, resistances, etc. It does, you know, seem like it's like her ultimate spell, right? The one that's like, oh shit, it's the best one. It does all the things. But also, you know, it does extreme damage 8 times. But it doesn't get stronger. It's just, you know, you can only use it with these, while this greatly increases the damage. I once again wish I could see like details on what exactly all of that means. I have no idea if very high plus greatly increased is stronger than, weaker than, or as strong as extreme damage. No fucking clue. You know what, let me fucking try to Google that. Maybe that is something I can find out. Is very high damage plus greatly increased stronger than extreme. That's very specific. PSA, 4 subtle mechanics and tips that make it different. How break actually works. White versus orange skills. Huh? Alright, yeah. Seal with Twilight Phase tip. How to spend attribute points effectively. Shut up. Yeah, that's not helpful. Maybe somebody else though. Very high. Oh, doesn't even come up. I love it when YouTube is this fucking useless. Skill scaling sheet. There's a dock. The game's wording, medium, extreme, etc. seems to stem from the base scaling times the amount of hits. Conditional effects like lunar stains are not taken into account, leading to a low damage skill, sometimes outperforming medium high. All damage numbers are multipliers. I guess I'll open the dock. But, it's not like a link that I can click on, and I'm messing up the copy, the marking. Let's see. So this is called Lightning Dance. Lightning Dance. Scaling with all conditions met, I guess, so that would be with the stains, right? The greatly enhanced damage. Another time where my mouse wheel not working is making things a lot harder. Anyway, so that's like 18. Base scaling is 0.6, that doesn't make sense. I guess per hit, I don't know. Alright, yeah, crits also trigger additional hits, yeah, I forgot about that part. So I guess maybe this 18 is, you know, you have the stains and you crit everything. then Genesis. That one has a total scaling of 24. And wait, does that say it hits all targets? Wait, what? Oh yeah, wow, okay. That makes it appealing again. Let me check again. Lightning... What? Yeah. Yeah, just... Wait, now I'm confused. Ah, okay, no. With all crits, it has a scaling of 36. If the conditions are met. There's a little thing below it that I didn't notice first. So the extra hits are actually like deal the same damage. I guess I didn't notice that. Let me compare that again then. So 36, I guess, between 18 and 36, let's say. 24 for Genesis, which doesn't go any higher. So yeah, for single target, unless the opponent resists or whatever, my Lightning Dance is still better. Of course, Elemental Genesis is cheaper when the conditions are there, and hits all. But yeah, I'm glad I found this chart. I will be able to reference that, you know, for similar situations. Could still be worth it, but what would I take off? Hold on. What would I take off if I were to use that? Kinda, I mean, I guess Fire Rage would be the only one. Because I'm mostly just using that in AoE fights. And against bosses it's just kind of not that useful anyway, most of the time. Like if there was a Fire Weak boss, maybe. I guess, you know what, let me see how that move scales. Fire Rage, because it should be something, you know, something extra. Total scaling, all conditions met, so I guess that means when you have 2 ice stains. It's only 5. Deals increasing damage each turn until Luna takes damage. Consuming. Stacking currently unclear. Appears to be maybe plus 1 plus 0.5 per turn. Huh. That seems not that good. Like if I have to land this like 4 or 5 times to stack up to some of the other moves. But I like it, it's funny. It's also, you know, much easier to just do than the Genesis, so in, you know, weaker AoE fights and stuff I would still prefer to have this. But I can't drop this because, you know, I kind of needed the burn. I mean, I don't need it, but I like having the burn starter and I appreciate the red stain it gives, plus since I have that one skill equipped, this ends up being free essentially. I did also consider switching this out for Wildfire, because that one costs 4, and with the 2 I get back, then that would effectively only cost 2. And I guess what does it give again? Fire and Light. So that could also work out, I guess. But I think I still like having Immolation, because free is better for getting, you know, keeping our points that we want to have and get to them, etc. Stormcaller I want to keep for strong fights and floaty fights. Floaty enemy fights. Thermal Transfer, I need to be sure I get that ice, to get potentially a bonus turn every once in a while, but that's rare. But also to be able to get my combo in with the AP generation. Rock Slide I need similarly, you know, depending on what my combo is, to get those stains, and also for the break occasionally. Lightning Dance is my damage goat. And yeah, it's tough. Can I get a 7th skill just for her, please? Just a 7th slot just for her. Why do you deny me, game? But yeah, Fire Rage I guess would be the one currently. But then I would be left with no AoE that I can just kind of do at the start of a fight against weaker enemies, which would be kinda lame. Here we have that AoE, that Earth thing, which I probably don't even want to use. That would be something more for like support Lune, I guess, but then since she can't do anything else, okay, no, this one has a set duration, I guess. Unlike this. But even then, you know, you wouldn't be able to, like, if you were to build a support Lune, right, you would probably want the heals and shit. And then not being able to use them while this thing keeps happening would be kind of dumb. So I don't know. Like semi-support, I guess. Whatever. We don't. That doesn't matter. I don't want this. Much like I don't care about any of this. So I guess I don't really have a reason not to just go for this, even if I might not end up using it. And even if I do fucking want to change it, I have fucking 19 recoats. Let's learn this. There. I did it. I kind of want to know how much damage Mayhem does also, now that I have that chart. Mayhem. Scaling of 12. Well, yeah, I guess, you know, it says here in that entry, including Dark Stains. So I guess I didn't even consider Dark Stains for Mayhem, but yeah. Right, but yeah, still not really interested in Mayhem. So to get this, I could do Immolation into Stormcaller, into Thermotransfer, and then this. Or maybe I could also do... could I do Stormcaller into Lightning Dance? No, then I'd have 2 light and 2 lightning, so that doesn't work. But I could do just Stormcaller into Rock Slide, for example. Then I'd have 2 light and then 1 each of the other 2, and then that would work. But, you know, that's of course under the condition that somehow I have enough AP. We'll just figure things out, it's fine. But since we're probably about to fight one strong single target, it might not even come into play here. Are tints all good and ready? Not completely, so we might as well heal up. Hey, dude. Sando. You look larger than the one the other guy was summoning, maybe? How do you react to fire? Normally. How about, what is that, physical? How about physical?
Here's your card.
Normal. Stormcaller. You don't seem all that fast. Let's still try it. Stride. I was way too early on the second one. Okay. Let's send them in to see more timings.
You're outmatched. Watch out.
Wait, what? Okay. There's no extra attack to avoid there. That's nice.
Let's carve a path. I'd love a dance.
Okay. That one seems doable.
I'd love a dance.
Oh. What?
Matched.
What was that? What was the timing to potentially avoid that? And it seems like my buddy boy has been charmed or something. He's got a heart icon there. But I don't... like, it didn't tell me anything. I don't know, try shooting that. That didn't get rid of the charm, sadly. Got any other fancy weak points like that lamp in the background there? That lantern, whatever. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. Well, let's see what happens. Ow. Ow. Way too early again, but he somehow still survived.
Not impressed.
That one seems pretty easy though.
Last ditch effort.
Fast forward to me failing it 11 times in a row.
Getting spicy.
Well, of course, dying freed him from the shackles of charm.
Bring it on.
This one again. Just a nice breather for the party.
Let's have some fun. Foolish move.
Okay.
Getting spicy.
I just kind of... I guess if you... I mashed, or rather I hit dodge when I heard a sound, then I just kept mashing it, and the second one was the perfect timing. So if I hear the sound, dodge, and then mash parry, maybe that'll be the perfect parry timing. Who can say? He didn't get the thing this time, I guess maybe because he didn't get the charm.
Oh well.
This one again. Man, with my main party I would have won by now. I mean, maybe I could have also won with them, but I don't even want to. I just want to see the timings instead. Ow. Didn't have to fast forward much at all for me to fail that one. But I was kind of looking to die anyway. So I could do this for real.
Feel the burn.
But this is another fight that just does nothing but AoE attacks, so any of my revival stuff, unless, you know, one of us is tanky enough to survive somehow, is kinda useless. I guess Seattle does have a bunch of extra HP because of the one item that we're trying to learn from. Here. Thanks for the nice break. And wow, now I can actually break you too. I didn't even plan that. But I don't have the AP with her. Damn, if only she had jump, whatever, I think she doesn't. Whatever. Just do this one to make sure we get those AP.
I saw your future.
It's weak to dark. Good to know. Yeah, I guess I'll do that one. And then I'd be able to use my new move, which is definitely going to be weaker against this guy than the one I usually do. But also I'll have to survive another turn. Now I could go for a break with her. In fact, I guess that was the plan. But now I'm gonna bet on surviving. So we can absolutely destroy this thing after Ciel gets her stun in.
Careful, Mael.
Aha! Yeah, I think we might seriously win here. Wait, you... I don't like that the turn order changed here. Like, why does it get its turn before Mael now? That's some bullshit.
Lady Luck smart. Overflowing with energy.
Let's do the Genesis just because we've never done it and it's, you know. Well, we're not getting the break damage multiplier, but we're still gonna sword ballet. Fuck, I can't get the second one, I'm just not used to doing that quick one. I guess I'll sword immolate again. Not sword immolate, just immolate. She's getting another turn. And she can do something as well. Like maybe a phantom... no, a seal to fate. Ice, at least this thing doesn't resist, that we've seen. So I think that'll do more damage. No cards on you, but we do have Twilight. Do we have another thing we can do? Not really. Yeah, that was just about... no, that was more than twice the damage. No, I guess that was just about the damage. Just about twice as much damage as... as the max hit single target, single hit thing would have done. Wait, to survive? Oh wait, I guess it's got a form or something. Or... Sirene for, I guess, Luna? If I had to judge by the hair we can see. Sure looks like her. Huh. Why did it do that? Where it just stopped taking damage but then just died anyway? What was that about? Like, you know, previously that happened when there was like a cutscene or a second phase or something. But this time it was just kinda... nothing. That for me? Thank you.
Well, that will help.
Wait, can you even go this way? Could I have not fought that thing? Was that optional? No, that seems like the main path, right? But I guess... wait, I can't do that at camp, right? I've got a... I mean, at the flag. You know. I think I can upgrade my... my heal flasks? Not that I really use those. But... well, whatever. Wait, this might lead more to the... No, let's check it out. Is there a way back? Yes. Ah. Could have worked. You know, it could have been like a Metal Gear Solid thing, Metal Gear Solid 3 thing, where I shoot her before the fight and then she's just not there. Where are we going? Ooh. To a rare drop. Healing fire.
Interesting.
Bunch of speed, defense. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Huh. Uninteresting. I guess this circles back around to where we just... Or does it? Well, I'll pick up my loot first. I guess maybe this way we could have avoided that fight. If that is the place... No, that leads here. That leads through there. But I guess there was a little bit of an area that I almost missed. Weird. Oh wait, there's even more. Or wait, did I come from here originally? I might have come from here. From there. Well, let's check it out. Just to make sure. Nope, that's new. Have we been here? No, that over there is one of those... tank or whatever. Oh, I can pick those things. I hope I haven't missed any loot by not doing that. I mean, so far it's never really hidden loot inside of breakable things that weren't, you know, visible through the exterior. You don't want to go that way? Why not? That's clearly your goal. Sup, merchant? Okay. You got some resplendence, which I have 49 of now. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Ooh, that is really nice. That makes mark a lot less inconsistent. Energizing attack, plus 1 AP on base attack. Second time we've gotten one of those, but you know, it's level 2. Greater powerful, plus 15% to powerful damage increase. Oh. 23% crit rate, holy shit. Speed is not that high, but Jesus Christ. I will want both of these, at least. That one I also kinda want, but man, this is a lot of money. Let's fight this guy and see what else he has in store for us. And let's fight as, I guess, Seal, because she's kinda behind right now.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Shell. Not my favorite. Haha! Nailed it. I think you did. But, whoops, wrong one. I could go for the break as well. I guess that might be wiser. How much does each cost? 4 and 5. Fine. I can still do the other one afterwards, it's fine.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Well, it won't have any mortels to consume then. So maybe it really wasn't better. Probably should have just done the multi-hit thing. And won outright. Great. What kind of fucking weird-ass timing is that? I know it's not the first time we've seen these guys, but like, fucking come on. You know, if I get the same situation again, I'll just fucking go for the multi-hit. That probably would have won.
Here we go.
Stupid-ass break mechanics, seriously.
Here's your card. Ready. I'm waiting.
I think the timing on this one's kind of lenient. Because I felt like that was really early.
Your fate. I see it.
Yeah, see? Fuck breaks, man. Unless you can get them, you know, to line up well. Chantenung. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. See, that's better than switching to defensive stance, but fire skills cost 1 less to AP. The defenseless thing is fire and costs 1, right? So that's kind of funny, I guess. Plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Aha. Once again, I kind of want to have it, just to have it, but I definitely want the colors of Luna. But I also want to get the double mark, which costs 42,000. This I can live without for now. Wait, I already got the double mark. Haha. It's like, I'll see if there's a different spot to get a Chantenung or whatever. Because if if I'm gonna buy it and I could just find a one later, then that would be a waste of money. Chantenung. Where to get? I don't know. The wiki should know. Okay, it seems like it can only be found here. Guess I'll leave the wiki open as well, why not? Alright, fine. I do Google energizing attack too, though. Or rather, check the wiki. Aye. Seems like it can also only be gotten here. Okay, I guess we're spending a lot of money. Hope you're happy. Guess I won't be buying any of these. Definitely not this. And certainly, absolutely guaranteed not these. But this I think we also have enough of at the moment. If I could go to camp without leaving this area, I totally would too, you know. Oh wait. To level up my weapons a bit. Because I've kind of not been doing that. Since I always had so few of those things and I was never sure and all that. Could you go the way I want you to? I don't think I have a way of stopping you or changing your direction, so... Maybe if I shoot you... And then no. But I've tried going here already, so... Maybe if I come from straight up here. I don't think so, because that's what I did first, I think. Maybe I just have to, you know, chase you around for a little bit. And you will naturally come to the right place. Apparently that's right. What a non-puzzle, dude. Just do the stupidest thing possible. You got a whole bunch of shields, eh? Delicious.
Feel the burn.
We sure have a lot of turns here, huh? Maybe the shields were supposed to be more of an obstacle? I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of trick. Or something. It's rock slide, I guess. I don't think you're gonna live until your turn, buddy.
I saw your future. Let us stain them.
Wait, that will give me an extra turn. I don't want that. I don't want it to give me that right now. But I guess it's kind of guaranteed the way I set it up. I could do a normal attack. Sure. I could also have gone for the break instead, but I didn't want it. Kill this thing, and this time I'm gonna get both of the prompts, okay? Well, it wasn't perfect on the second one, but I hit it. Fantastic. Yeah, you kind of, you know, usually they at least annoy me with me needing to, like, survive one attack, or there's something else. Don't know what the deal was this time. Maybe an apology for how lame the setup to get him here was. Who can really say? But now we're done with the spawn. Okay, so where were we? I guess, right, our energy tints are, you know, not quite full because we just picked one up. Yeah, and I guess somebody got a level up. Right, yeah, because she fought solo in that one fight. Let me have some water real quick. Now she has 10 points. Let's go. Can I use the menu correctly? No, I can't. Extreme single target damage, 4 hits. Consumes to deal additional damage. You know what? I kind of want to see the scaling on that one then. Twilight Dance. Now that I have that fancy chart. Twilight Dance. Lots of strong dance moves, eh? Oh, it's only Lunar for that one. Okay, no, there are tabs at the bottom. See ya. 36 on that one. Wait, but that is with 20 stacks, I see. As a baseline, I guess it's 21, which is pretty good. During Twilight extends Twilight duration by 1, yeah, that's right. So I guess because of Twilight also, this will have higher damage numbers also, I guess? Or... no, I guess... no conditions met, this says 6, so I don't know. I don't know, but I guess under optimal conditions it's 36. And maybe in Twilight without the full stacks it's 21. Who knows, man? It's whatever, we don't care. We're going to learn this now, I think. But first I guess I'll check what I would drop. This one currently, sadly, isn't that good because it's just one hit. But, I mean, for AoE it's still fine. We don't have a lot of AoE. This I need, this I kinda need. This I kinda need. But, you know, I often don't use it because it doesn't give AP back a lot of the time. This I need for breaks and stuff. And this was my alternative way of getting foretells, but I use it almost never. Because it costs 7 and then, you know, I won't have enough to do like this or this. At least some of the time, depends of course. And that one costs 9 though. Which is only 2 more, I guess. Book it. One of my few ways of not doing dark damage, but hey. This, you know, is also something that I consider just putting on here. But I think until we have some way of breaking the max damage number per hit, this will be not that useful. And I haven't dressed it yet. Wouldn't have been a big deal, I don't use those tints all that much, but you know, maybe this will be the fight where they will be super crucial. Oh, also, gotta learn some skills from Pictos. You are still learning... no wait, you learned it. Or was it you wearing that? Yes, okay, we have that, that's very nice. Double Mark would be good to learn. Greater Powerful. Has amazing crit rate and it's also, you know, useful. That one we don't care about, and this one we might also want at some point. Well, there's a huge jump in crit rate, but hey, why not? Don't want to drop her speed for that. Could have given it to her, I guess. Maybe we'll give her the... nah, this one has no crit. But I guess maybe instead of this, potentially have to learn that. Can we learn that? Do we have a fiver that we can drop? This one, I guess? Sure. Wait, this one. But also that one. Not as important though. Okay. And this has more power, much more actually, at the same level. But the skills just aren't as good. 50% more damage with skills per active Dark Stain, which we are not getting a lot. But hey, even then. Let's go. take me away. Oh. The music's going silent. Which is fine, because that song honestly was kind of grating on me after a while. That's a long trip. Wait, we're not landing here? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Here's a tip. Don't spend it in one place. The silence foreshadowing disaster.
Luke, Expedition
6-7.
67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center.
Thanks.
But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Sounds like a great idea. Maybe I should equip the anti-charm thing. I hope that's not too expensive.
Nice.
Like, I'm not sure we'll need it. But I feel like we might. Anti-charm costs 10. Okay, I would have to drop only 5 with her right now to get it. Maybe like energizing death be acceptable to drop for the sake of this. How about we just try without and find out how bad charm really is. And then if it's kicking our asses... Also, I should equip a thing that costs 5 if I just have 5 lying around. If it's kicking our asses, then we can still change. Maybe I should bring this. You know, for the sake of getting rid of charm sometimes. Do we have jump? No. Now we do. She also has 5 lying around. So for her, learning anti-charm also wouldn't be too hard. Wait, but for her it might be because we changed her equipment. Wait, what do we take off for that? Oh, crap. I should have checked. I should have made sure. She has auto rush. And first strike down there. Don't need that one really. I thought the first one of these was maybe only 5, but I guess it's 10 already. So number 2 is 15. Maybe that one? Breaker might have been the one. I guess maybe we should take off something to get Breaker. Well, she might just be missing Confident. But you know, right. I think we had Confident and we replaced something else to learn. The anti-charm, that's right. And then we put that in that place, so she should be fine to just, use those 5. Trees God, everything is set right now. But she dropped, right, now we did learn the thing that she unlearned here. That was auto rush, I think. Didn't we already look at the weapon? Maybe I hadn't looked at this yet. Wait, the defensive stance double break damage? When did we get this? 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Wow. Breaking an enemy deals high amount of earth damage. Huh. Interesting. Once again, if that in defensive stance thing applies to Virtuoso stance, then this would be fucking sick nasty. But even if not, like the second and third effect are really good. Because, her Flurry Fury costs 6 and is her break move. And if I could use that to break, and then immediately have enough AP to use her super duper, that would be pretty sick. But that would have to line up. So the high amount of earth damage could also be funny, I guess. I don't know how much that's going to be. But just, a little extra. Though, it would only happen on break, so I feel like it's a little situational. What's the level 10, 20 of this, by the way? 20% increased counter damage per shield. Alright, yeah, that's currently completely useless. But we're not even there yet. Let's stick to this, though. For now. Even though this has way more power. But yeah, the effects of this one are just really nice. Where are we? Check on that flag in a second. Okay.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Is she waiting?
Then we should prepare before we head there.
What do you mean? We're totally prepared. Charm? What's that? Never heard of it. Charmer? I don't even know her.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
There's probably nothing to that. She's just imagining things. And Luna's totally gonna be fine. Hey girl, just asking for directions. How do I get to the, to the paintress? Can't do my attack thing. Luna. Wow, I'm so entranced by this dance. Wow. I wonder if my friend who really likes green, who I know likes this game a lot, liked this boss because of its green hair. Hello. What? Is that an old version of you? Or is that, I guess that's your parents? Everybody's seen something that they would want. Good old Gustav. What are you seeing? Did you have a baby? Is that where that scar's from? But the baby was a different, like, color. It didn't seem as spiritual as the other characters. Uh-oh. Wait, let me see them again. Oh. Okay. Sirene. Wow, we have a bunch of setup turns, which will probably be yoinked away in just a second. Are we fighting that? I guess we're fighting the little one. There's no target switching here. Okay, either I got super lucky or that one's not a floaty guy.
Feel the burn.
We're doing decent damage, but this could once again just be a first phase type of thing. Don't trust.
Romance flowing.
Never let your guard down. Call the storm. Actually, okay, it's gonna start having turns regularly soon. Let's go for it. Doesn't resist any of the damage types I've done yet.
I saw your future.
Weak to dark.
On me.
Oh no. Fuck! Ah, I got the first one, but not the second. Let's bring him in to see some attacks.
What lovely feet.
So far, no charm has been done. With her dress. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, I see now. That's a projectile. Jeez.
Dance.
Okay. I get charmed. Charm... Why didn't it explain that the first time he got charmed? That's so weird. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Great. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Oh, great.
A bit of
Well, there's no ally here.
yes.
Ow. Charmed or... Wait. Wait. What? I guess if everyone gets charmed, we auto-lose? Okay. Well. But that charm attack did seem like we could parry it, you know. Or just at least dodge it. So it might be fine. Stupid cutscene fights.
Let's spill some.
Let the ink flow.
Shaboom.
On me.
What? I totally had that. What the fuck? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh well, let's see some more attacks.
That's more like it.
There it is.
Well,
Ouch, it's weird. It looks fucking weird. I find it really hard to see. Aha. Oop.
foolish one.
Aha. resists light, which I guess makes sense. Easy.
What to choose?
This one, though. Usually the projectile ones are the easiest, but... Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one seems pretty reliable. This one, though... Yeah, okay. If I don't get too nervous, I should be able to do that one. Okay, going by the sound, it's like shoo, like when it's like
Why, yes, I love it.
mid-flight, basically.
What to choose?
Kill me already, bitch!
That's more like it.
Too easy.
Foolish move.
Oops. Oh well, I wanted to die anyway. Okay. You know, if I can keep that up, then I should be able to win in not too many tries, I hope. She does appear to be rather tanky, though, so it's not going to be just 1 or 2 rounds. We're going to have to survive a little longer.
A storm is coming. Chrome is flowing. Thunder. Strike swift.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
Bonk.
Let's dance.
Phew. And there's potentially a break window. Wait. Uh-oh. That's new. That might change everything. For the worse. If I go for the rock slide, we might break. Which would be really good for Miles' next attack. And there are no foretells on the enemy, so CL wouldn't be able to go completely ham, sadly. If instead I go for a Thermal Transfer, then I'd be able to do a Lightning Dance or Elemental Genesis. I'd be able to do that with either of them, I guess, but not next turn. But let's go for the break. That should work. I guess, yeah, no, if I do that one, then I won't retain my stains, but then this one will hurt quite a bit. I'd do it. Wait, it didn't fucking... Are you kidding me? That didn't break? Okay, well... now do I have two Flurry Fury? So I do get the break. That sucks. And now I don't know what she's gonna do in this frenzied mode. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna go for the damage. sword ballet. How did I keep missing that? Whatever, it's max damage, so.
Legs? Yeah.
Oh. What does that mean? What does this mean? Oh, great. Great. Fantastic. So I guess I gotta wait for zoom and then... That is some fucking trash, man. Come on. Well, it's time to see if we can learn some more about the stance. Ground to shake. Oh. Okay. Gotta be later than that, I guess. Good that I learned that now.
Your turn to dance. I'll manage. Oh well.
There's a still thing. One.
Oh really?
Why couldn't you have given those easy moves to the main party? Seduces. Okay, that's an attack. I hit dodge when the thing slowed down, but didn't tell. So I don't know what that's about.
Yes, I love a dance.
Could he give me that super dance move again? So I can kind of figure it out. Nope. Way too early. Can't make that mistake with the real party.
More like it.
Stop with that shit. If you had done that shit that many times against the main party, you'd be fucking dead. I guess I revived just to get more chances and shit.
Once more.
There it is. Okay. I think I have the right idea, but, you know, with all the extra sounds that are playing, it's easy to get antsy and press early and stuff. Also, when she does it for the first time, there's so much preamble. It's gonna be a real pain. But we should have this. We should absolutely have this. In the bag.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
I kinda wanna not go for the Stormcaller. But then I probably won't have the AP, and then, you know, if I want to thermal transfer, I'll waste it. So let's just do this, I guess. Maybe this time the storm stuff will actually come into play more. Slam jam. Thank you, man.
Okay.
That one I mostly do visually. Oh boy. Get ready to dodge, everybody. we're not gonna get the break here. But I can do the ice thermal transfer, and then we'll have it ready. Or even an elemental genesis if I were so inclined. I kind of wish I could set it up so that I can get the double turn and the energy required, but that's just not possible. Because it would consume 2 and I would only get 1, so that's just literally no way. But hey. Weak to ice, is that right? We can go back into stance with her thingamajig attack. Or maybe I should break right now. That way we're guaranteed to survive at least. You know what, let's fucking do this. Flurry of Fury is also really strong and might also max damage. It didn't, because we didn't get any crits. Not a single one. That's kinda shitty.
Here's your card.
Wait, no. Stupid!
Now's our chance.
Okay, do I do Genesis? I guess I should. Because that only costs 4, then I'd be ready to start over again more easily. Meanwhile... Well, but Lightning Dance would do more damage, though. And would leave me with Lightning Stance and then Stain, and then I'd have 1 Lightning, 1 Light, I guess. 2 Lightning, 1 Light. And then the turn after I would have at least 3 AP. Max damage right now or save stuff for next time? I mean, the damage for Elemental Genesis would also be high, I'm pretty sure. It might even be higher because, you know, we might max out per hit. Let's go for it, I guess. I want to see just if we do max damage. But the hits, no, actually the hits of the Lightning Dance. It's not just that each hit might do max damage, but we double them too. But the AP economy. If we do this, then next time we'd be guaranteed to have at least 5. Then we could start with Immolation again, or Rock Slide, I guess. That wouldn't be all that worthwhile. Worthwhile? Wouldn't be worth all that much. I think I'll just do the Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Pretty good. Another Flurry Fury. Or I save it for a Sword Ballet. Because I'm pretty sure Flurry Fury won't kill, and I don't think my Lune can kill in the next turn, so if I save now, then we might be able to seal the deal with her next turn. Just gotta survive, right? Nope, there it is. Wait, no, that's new. That's something else again. What is it? Okay. No! Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I almost even dodged that first one. And then, okay, wow, great. You piece of shit. I don't think I need to send in the reserve team, because I think that attack is probably unique or something. And if I survive that one, I think I have the fight won. At least if the situation lines up similar to how it did just now. I might have to destroy the thing on the left that it summoned as well, but I don't know.
A storm is coming.
But we skipped one bullshit attack just to get to the next bullshit attack.
Here's your card.
Maybe with CL I should actually go for the thing where she doesn't consume all the things, so I can use the stronger attack. But then she also won't get the... I don't know, man, it's tough to say. Anyway, what are we doing? We already applied that thing. So let's do this thing.
Thunder, strike swift. On fire.
Right, like I have a pretty high crit chance, so I wouldn't get all that much AP back. I think it's still better if I do this. Also, this does a shit ton of break damage. Fine. Okay. Well, at least that was early. Still a huge waste of time, though. That last time could have been it.
Here we go. Chroma is flowing. Thunder, strike swift.
Stride.
I saw your future. On me.
This again. Better. That time we can get the break. Don't know why. Maybe we got an extra crit or something along the way. Maybe I should break with you then? Then Maya can immediately go for her max damage thing. And we could still do our lightning dance a little later. Wait, no, that's a powered up rock slide now. Shit. But this is like the one window I have to make good use of a break. Yeah. Let's try it.
This will hurt.
Double purple.
Full deck.
No stacks on the opponent. Could go for like Twilight Dance right now, just, you know. Just because. But that would also kind of suck. But if I don't, then I'll have no fucking AP to do the thing. It sucks. I need some way to like make Focused Foretell cost only one. Or for Twilight Slash to give me the AP but not consume them, or Sealed Fate to, you know, give me AP even when it doesn't consume them. Then we'd be golden. This also extends the Twilight Dance by one round. So I guess if I... No, I still need to get the AP there first. See, the problem is not that I... Like, Twilight Dance will probably right now even do max damage with every hit. That's not the problem, but I won't get any AP back. That's the problem. But you know what, I'll still do it. Hey.
Okay.
We have 6. This is kind of a bad amount of, or bad combination of stains right now. If I could keep those stains and cast Immolation, then we'd be fucking good. Good for the next Twilight Dance, but we can't. Well, when it goes into its super state, no, it will immediately do a thing, won't it? I'm not sure, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Actually, wait, I can get stains right now, but I don't have the... It's fine. We can get the stains from the thing later. Maybe. Oh, we got a dark stain, finally. And you have 6. We'll do the same setup as before, I guess. Alright, time to survive. Won't be any problem. First one to jump. Unless she's got mix-ups. No! I fucking had that! I fucking had that! When am I fuck you! I hit the dodge button as soon as I heard the... Suck my nuts, man. I'm of half a mind to just send in my reserve team, because with that amount of life left, even they could do it. But I don't fucking want to. Ah. If it happens like that again, maybe I will. Come on, man. I guess with this knowledge, though, that this does so much damage, instead of going for the Mezzo with Mile, I'll just do another Flurry of Fury. And then maybe with the combined damage we won't even have to survive the last hit, even though I'm pretty sure we will. That's probably just hard scripted. Also, I guess I wasn't looking at the gradient gauges when I had CL's turn. Maybe I could have applied those foretells with a gradient attack and then done the super attack. Maybe that would have worked. I'm not sure.
Thunder! Strike sprint! From 5. Here we go.
Ching! And this time we got the break again. She becomes frantic. But we're gonna skip that phase again because I am gonna break her again. Because even though that didn't work out perfectly, I think it worked out well enough.
This will hurt.
See, when the non-crit does max damage, I know that we need some kind of damage break. Anyway, Sword Ballet. Oui, oui.
This will hurt. Time to strike.
Can do that right now. Let's do it right now. We just got into things, so we should have both turns, and then our thing will give us, you know, another turn extra anyway. Whoa! Wait, maybe we'll just fucking win before she gets to act again. I think there's a good chance. But maybe it's guaranteed to happen anyway, like we can't kill her. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Oh, this. Nope. I got an achievement, I gotta check what that was. I was too busy making sure I don't get okie doke by some bullshit. Maximization. Would Sierra consume 24 tel on a single target during twilight? Yeah, we did that. And we did it in fucking great style. Tisserand looks kinda primitive, but that doesn't mean it's bad. And energizing turn without a number on it, plus 1 AP on start. I guess maybe that's the one we already have, it just leveled up. But yay. Fuck your stupid scripted attacks. We're done with you. What? You didn't get us. You didn't charm us a single time. Yeah, Luna, be the one to defy her. I wanna jump on that hand that can crush me so easily. Did you see the mouth, the way her mouth moved? Like, yes, I'm so into this. Don't worry, she'll be fine. She knows what she's doing. She's the brains of the operation after all. God, this is loud. See, now she's next to the face so she can crush it. Or is she getting eaten? Is this some war shit? I didn't sign up for war. Nope, see, she knew what she was doing. It was a decent dance, I guess. I've had better. A magical robe. The golden fleece. Defeat the first Axel. Axel. I don't know. Back at camp. Damn, that fucking... that, whatever attack sure hurt a fuck ton. Check this. So who the fuck is the curator if he's got some weird powers to help us out like that?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Huh.
Why?
Well, I'm sure it's nothing. He just likes her more, you know, it's not a weird... Nothing weird going on here. He likes him young. Whoa! Was that, the Kane guy, but younger?
I saw it.
Yeah?
Renoir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening. Maybe that's Renoir's conscience, rather. I don't know. I think we've heard these. Maybe we haven't heard that one yet. No, I mean, maybe not here, but we've heard that one. Could you turn that up a bit? Anyway, let's check out that new weapon. Tisserand. Power is lower, but it's also one level lower, so who knows. Lightning, defense agility. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. That seems good. Twilight duration is increased by 1, just on a baseline. Okay, hold on. Play again when entering Twilight State. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like these effects. What do we have right now again? At least 1 active moon charge. Moon skills are always critical hits, right? I forgot about that again. But we take double damage, but that, you know, we don't even. 25% increased damage per moon charge, right? We usually only have 1, but still. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. We don't care about that so much. But, Twilight Extended. When we use a moon skill, which will usually happen at least once. No, this seems really good. Just guaranteed 3-turn Twilight, probably 4, might go longer. If we have 4 turns, we're probably gonna get another moon skill in there. And even if not, you know, then hey, still 4 is quite good. So this seems really good. We'll have to see how this scales, because that amount of damage is kind of crazy compared to that. And oh wait, plus 1 AP on turn start, not on round start. Holy shit! I want that. Like, it costs 20, which is a lot. But man, is that gonna make everything so much smoother. Who's gonna learn that for us? Your crit rate is kind of low right now. Yours is also kind of hampered by this. So you're already learning something. You're also already learning something, but your crit rate is massive, so I guess you can drop something. The Revive Paradox, I guess. Let's write that down. We're not going to learn that skill right now. It's good, but you know, we don't need it. Well, I mean, it is really good when we are fighting bosses who kill 1 of us at a time. But in those AoE fights, right, where everybody dies basically, no matter even like they don't have the past couple bosses have not had a single attack that could only kill 1 of us. I guess that attack with the projectiles coming in, that could technically kill only 1 of us, because it targets 1 at a time. But that one, it just didn't fucking do it. And I guess I didn't get much of a chance, because I'm just so fucking sick and nasty. Anyway, I'm gonna write down... Paradox, what's it called? Revive Paradox. And now she's got a lot of speed. More than Luna? No. Good. Okay, now she has 2 things to learn for us. Let's check this stuff here first. No, she's the only one. And now she has 6 points again to spend on something. Like Crippling Tsunami. Medium ice damage to all. Creates ice and blight. Apply slow for 3 turns on all enemies. Costs 5. If this was cheaper... Actually, this also applies a slow, so we would get 2 back. Of course, it's not as good as, you know, gaining 2. Imagine if this also slowed. Then we'd be gaining 4, basically. Right? We'd be spending 2 and gaining 6. But honestly, that's been, you know, that hasn't been much of a worry. Like, just getting 2 is usually enough. But, maybe if I get the +1 on round start, then I can start dropping this in favor of this, or maybe just that. Which costs only 1 less, but still, it would produce 2 back, so... This seems a lot cooler though, right? Because it's only 1 more for the same damage, but all. Same damage and effect. This doesn't say how long the slow lasts, but... I'm assuming also 3 turns. But for now I'm not gonna learn anything. Before we hang out with our friends, I think we found another guy and haven't gotten our... Or no, maybe we... I don't... Maybe... I think we did talk to him again. Yeah. Wrong... This looks like it. You know, it's missing somebody. Hey, weird with what just happened, huh? But no hard feelings. We have 48. Let's upgrade that. Now these are maxed out. She can now get the +1 AP per turn whenever it's ready. Weapons. So I think this is still the one I want out of all the selections, even though this is also pretty good. So let me see this again. So 50% chance to get a Dark Stain, plus 50% damage for our skills per Dark Stain. Our basic attacks consume 1 Dark Stain to do 3 times more damage, and if we have 4 Dark Stains, we can do 4 times the damage with one of our skills. Right, it's the entire skill, not just the first hit or something. 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage, yeah. I don't know how often that's gonna happen, but still. Meanwhile, this... 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. That's pretty good. That's better for, you know, general combo making and stuff. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain, that's also really nice. And that's not a chance, that's guaranteed. And plus 28% increased damage with skills per active light stain. This one's like more comfy. And this one's more damaging. Right, I want to see how much damage this gains. Not even close to this. This effect is certainly better, I'd say. What else do we have that would be enticing? Maybe even check the lower level stuff. Healing skills, whatever. Health, whatever. That is the good one that I would have liked to use, but... Apply mark on consuming foretell is fine. Plus 20% increased dark damage with skills is fine. tons of damage in this thing. Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Right. Court de Hall. Curse Self. Right, that thing. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. For us, that would probably be fine in any fight. If it still lasts 9 turns. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Oh wow. Wait, then that makes this like completely just a 50% damage increase. Basically. Play again when entering Twilight State. Right. That's similar to the other one, but you know, different. So if we do that, 214, it's even less. But it gets the 50% damage boost, so might end up being better. Probably ends up being better. Better damage. Right, this is 936. 788 is a lot less, yes. And even less than this. But 50%. On the other hand, on top of, outside of the 50% damage, it currently wouldn't do anything else. Like resetting the curse duration, you know, it's just part of the constantly having 50% damage. And playing again when we get Twilight is cool, but probably not that much of a game changer. Meanwhile, getting more Twilight turns probably is more of a game changer. Meanwhile here, the guaranteed crits on the moon skills is cool, I guess. I just don't know. I guess while you're in Twilight, certainly that counts, right? That must count as having a moon charge. But I'm guessing when you do your first moon move and you get that first stack, that probably doesn't count. But on the other hand, you know, with our new skill that extends our Twilight round, then we'll also hold on to those stacks longer, I guess. I guess I'm still not entirely sure about that. Anyway, we were checking the other stuff. Sun skills always a blade 10 Vortel, but all damage taken is doubled. That's cute because that's, you know, we got that anyway. Base attack is 1 moon charge and consumes all Vortel to apply a burn. 100% increased burn damage and side, right, whatever. Consuming Vortel applies 2 burn, 100% increased burn damage in Twilight. Sun skills give 1 more charge. Man, I am really torn between this. What was this again? Nah. But yeah, so between this, that, and this. I think I most like the idea of this one, with the extended Twilight State. But all of them have their advantages. The thing I like about this one is that for this one all of the skills are good. You know? For this one the last one's kind of whatever. But the first two are good. And for this one, the second one just kind of, you know, it's just kind of a, it just kind of doesn't really matter. And even if it did, like, I don't know. I think I'll try this, because just being in Twilight State for much longer is probably going to add more damage than this. This one might have the most damage overall, because it's just a flat 50%, and then you can also still go into Twilight State. but it has very low base power. I don't know. This is lightning, so this also has the downside, of course, of being dark element, meaning her elemental spread is more limited. Right, she has physical guaranteed on one move, dark guaranteed on a couple moves, and then some that are based on her weapon. So if the weapon is also dark or physical, then there's less available to choose from. But that's also not that big of a deal usually. Just sometimes it's good to have more variety. Okay, I'm gonna Google how good Cordron is. Like if maybe people have done the math, if it's worth for the low damage, the power number rather. There's a Reddit thread that says the Cordron is Seal's best weapon by a factor of 1,000. Hit me up when y'all figure it out. Nothing. Wait, I said what I said. Great, okay. I've read this thing that there's a thing called cheater. I don't know what that is yet, but. I mean, nobody's disagreeing. I mean, I guess some people are saying, "Oh no, I these other characters can do whatever," but that's not the topic. Oops. I mean, hey, leveling it up to the same level won't hurt at least. But that's also kind of pointless if I don't push any of them further. Like I'm probably gonna do with this thing. But let me just check the other options as well with her. You know, since I'm thinking I'll push one of my weapons at least to 19 and maybe even 20 since I have like one or two of the next level. And the one that I push to 20 will probably be Lunes. Spoiler. Free aim shot, fire damage on free aim. Rather, no, 50% free aim damage. Whatever. Venom stain on free aim, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base neck generates random stains, whatever. This one we know. Gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain, that's cool. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. So if I use my, basic starter move, basically, I get a fire and a lightning stain. Which I guess doesn't really help with my usual goal of stacking everything except lightning. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Healing. Nothing. The Burninator. Oh no, actually that one's not the Burninator. Fire skills cost less. More damage with fire skills and start with 1 ice stain. Sadly, if I did that and I used my burn move, I'd consume the ice stain immediately. But if I were to instead use a different fire move, for example, the AoE one, then I'd generate 2 fire, I guess, and not consume the ice stain. No, I'd generate fire and a light, I think, maybe even? I don't know. Whatever. That would be fine. but shut up, okay? This one I used to use a lot, that one's good. Stacking, or rather, 20% damage worth. Or, right? Is that a stacking thing, actually? I think it's just a 20% flat, right? It doesn't stack. 1 turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains, yeah. That one's cool, but I've also noticed that, with the randomness, it sometimes messes up the combos because you end up consuming shit that you don't want to. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. That one would be really nice. Earth Stains applies 1 shield to serve. Earth damage. Base attack generates Earth Stain. Cheaper lightning skills. More damaging lightning skills. Start with a fire stain. I guess that one would be better for our setup. Might even be really good for our setup. Let's see. I wouldn't use the... Or I guess I could still start with my burn move, but let's say I don't. Then I use... I guess Stormcaller or Rock Slide. I guess Rock Slide. Then I'd have Earth, Fire, and Light. And then I could immediately go into Lightning Dance. If I have the AP. Which I would, and the Lightning Dance would only cost 6 at that point. So let's see. So we start with 8 currently. Let's not assume we get our new move that gives us +1 per round. So we start with 8. We spend 5 on Rock Slide. So we're down to 3. Our next turn starts, we are back up to 4. And that's not enough. With +1 we'd also be only at 5, so that's still not enough. Ice skill's cheaper, Ice skill's more damaging, start with an Earth Stain. And this good old thing. 748. Yeah, the power on this one is just unparalleled. On top of the, potential damage with the Dark Stains. Lots of good options, really. I think I still most like this one or Scaverim, and then Column also in good contention. If I could have the +1 AP when stains are consumed on something else, that would be... Like, if I could have that on this. No, that wouldn't work, because I'm not consuming anything before then. This one might have about as much power as the Scaverim, if not even more. Since it already gets to 936 at just level 13. Probably not more than this, though. I think I'll just stick with this. This seems just, very good. Also, it has a different element than all her spells. So if I need to do some other type of damage, I can. Of course, against that crow, I think, the dark damage would be nothing. Which would be a problem against that fight in particular, because we would have to shoot it. But that's a problem for another time. So I think I'll stick with this. We don't care about you. And you will probably stick with this. Though, the main factor is the easier access to Virtuous Stance, which usually isn't a problem anyway. Next level would have 743 damage. That's not very high. Power, rather. This already has 1,000. But we don't care about that. Defensive stance, stanceless, defensive stance, AP on stance switch. That's not bad. Like on any stance switch. Defensive stance, double break. Right, that one was tantalizing. It deals earth damage. 9 AP on breaking an enemy. That would have been cool that one time. But you know, it kind of relies on break. Though it also enables break. But once again, I don't think it counts if we are in virtual stance, which makes this sucky. Burn on self. Base attack applies 2 burn, and then defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Once again, if that were to count for virtual stance as well, then maybe. But then, even then, like, I don't know, that seems... not like what I want. Virtuos when breaking, but sadly that seems to interact poorly with moves that change your stance, which are almost all of her moves, if not all of them. So that seems like an oversight, actually. Free aim shot breaks 2 shields. Wait, no, I guess not all of her. If she does free shots, you know, then that will be fine. Or normal attacks, but still. It's just kind of dumb. Virtual stance, all damage, pierce shields, cool. Defensive stance, double break damage. Hey, I know that one. Support skills cost 1 less. If that counts for, you know, the defenseless thing, then I guess. But other than that. Nope. 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 Gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies is cool, I guess. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance, That's 1 AP per stance switch, that's good. That's the Burninator. Yeah. No, wait, it's not. Where did the Burninator go? Oh, it's at the top. Light damage. Wait, let me see this again. Right, the shield thing. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on round start. 20% increased light damage with skills. 50% increased counter damage per shield. I'm assuming maybe that you get the shields and then the counter damage comes out. But who knows? That's the one. That's the Burninator. Crit supply burn, base attack applies burn, 100% crit chance while stanceless. That's useless as fuck. I mean, maybe there are other ways to buff the stanceless stance, or maybe virtuos also count as stanceless somehow. I doubt that. And then double gradient generation while defensive stance, stanceless defensive stance, Like, I don't even like this one all that much. The last effect is borderline useless, unless we really get some ways to get shields, which outside of effects of weapons I haven't seen. So what the fuck? Really don't know what to use on her. Like maybe this. This also rewards parries, just like Jarum, but... Wait, no, we only get it in defensive stance, so actually, fuck that shit. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Cleanse self status effects when switching to virtual stance. Like, that's cute, I guess, but meh. Let's use this thing again. Nope. Like, maybe the move is to go with that break thing, but... Like, I guess currently maybe it doesn't even matter, because we're doing max damage hits a lot anyway, regardless of power, so as long as I have a good way of switching to virtual stance, like with this, then it doesn't matter. But you know, this level 20 effect is just so ass. It's not gonna do anything. I need to check, man. Like, surely there's a Google thing. Like, somebody Googled this, wrote this on somewhere. Clair Obscur virtual stance counts as defense. I don't know. Am I tripping, or does virtual stance activate defensive offensive stance buffs? Blah 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 blah. Virtual stance applies all other stance effects, I'm pretty sure, question mark. Yeah, I know that, but does it also apply to weapon effect and stuff? But something strange about paralyze, I guess that's a skill, right? It doesn't work with the spell, and I think it's a bug. I guess the stance thing, because okay, maybe they fixed that by now. I don't know. But I'm thinking about weapon. Or weapon effect. I don't know, man. Mild stances on Steam boards or whatever. Weapon. Oh, there's even one that makes you start in virtual stance. Maybe that's the one you get from that fight, you know, where I didn't get it. But I guess round start virtuals wouldn't be that useful for me. I mean, it still would be good, but I don't know. Why is nobody fucking answering my question that I didn't ask them, but they should have asked them beforehand? The game's been out for a while, come on. Fine, I'll Google the name. Tisenum. Tisenum. Nobody's talking about it. Maybe the wiki, maybe the entry for Tisenum also says something about virtuals. Nope. Maybe if I go to the wiki for the virtual stance entry. Doesn't seem to have its own entry. Ritual stance. Oop, that one doesn't say anything about weapons. Well, why not? I don't understand. That seems like such an obvious thing to talk about and ask. What the fuck? But I mean, I did some testing with another effect and that didn't seem to count, so I guess I'll have to assume that it doesn't work. Why are there so many defensive stance things? I mean, this one still has the highest damage number. And you know, the break damage, the break AP thing is a nice effect. I'm spending so much time on this. But it's just really... like, the selection is just so mid for her. Wish I could beat the Gesture Chef so I can get that weapon and see if that one's any better. But I still think I have way too little damage to do with her. I guess I'd level up the other weapons that I do want to use first. And then if I still have a bunch left, then I will level one of them else. This is the one I wanted, right? I do like it. I do like the idea of the utility of, you know, the extra AP of this one and that one. The lower damage on this is sucky though. But this one is not so bad. But the damage potential of this is just out of control. Fuck it, I'm going with this. Boom. And wait, no, it's level 18 now. Boom. I could get to 20. I have that one thing. But for now, I won't. But yeah, that costs a lot of stuff. And then I guess this? You know, the fact that this basically gets the Twilight damage buff at all times and then can still go into Twilight is probably just better than having longer Twilight. Even though this is more interesting. And you know, this has lower base power, but still. Sure. Don't have a lot left. That might not be enough to get another 1-2 max. I guess I'll try playing with this and then I'll decide. Or maybe by then I'll have found a better weapon. Right, don't gotta change anything with her. Bip-a-dip-bip. Babbly boop. Damn, that looks a lot less cool, at least, though. This one does look really nice. How about this one? Also looks neat. Oh well. Function over form, eh? Still has less power than that. That's crazy. Oh well. So you're still learning 2 moves. That one we might not even really use, but this one's gonna be amazing. You are not learning anything, but you are... That looks like a regular old rapier. Maybe with this build I should give Maya that, you know, enter virtual stance guaranteed thing, just in case we're not burning somehow. Eh. Boop, boop, boop. I did take off Fire Rage, so I guess, you know, we will have fewer situations where we can't burn the opponent. And we still have plenty of ways to get a burn on them. Alright, let's hang out with our friends finally.
Seems you're right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group. They've grown on you, haven't they? Maybe. They have.
Let's hang. I'm hoping this will give everyone their next,
Minoko.
I keep forgetting her name. You know, the super move, basically.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Why would you even want to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob. I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style. You first, then.
But no, yeah.
Fine.
Oh, maybe we'll actually get haircuts for both of them.
Actually, that.
No, isn't that the one I had on
Okay,
Gustav?
I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching. Great. We're twins.
Amazing. Verso and Monoko are now bound by manly love of style. Which they would never admit to each other. Aha. Wait, only 3. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. EP. Wait, he doesn't have it equipped. Neither does he. That's fine though.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Well,
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
yeah.
How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and
Understandable.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
No more jokes around Eskir. Wait, do I don't get to hang out?
those.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm
Maybe stop.
sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a nightmare. I think it was trying to distract you from what really happened there, maybe. I don't think he's evil, but I think he's definitely hiding many things still.
Yeah.
We can hang out with her, though. Maybe it's based on how many fights we do with him, but then Renoir shouldn't be able to hang out with anybody because he's not in any.
Yeah, I guess.
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
What made you think of that?
I feel like I wonder if that, like in French, right, which I think is the original script, the phrasing there was weirder because Mael is like a French name, right? So maybe, you know, him being like, oh, princess means princess. She'd be like, what the fuck? And that didn't translate so well or something. Because, you know, here in English it sounds kind of dumb when he's like, oh, Mael means this. And she's like, what do you mean? And then he's like, oh, I mean what your name means. And she's like, oh, whatever.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
It's not letting me hit A.
But I think
There
even
we
though your
go.
birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
Mm-hmm.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
I suppose I haven't been back to the manor and tried the piano with him.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
No.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
And
Ooh,
nobody
no
would
pressure.
dare defy the princess.
All right. I guess I better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Yippee! See? She's 4. New move. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Yeah, gradient. That's the word that I never forget. Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. Phoenix Flame. Where do you see the skill tree again? There. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Huh. Interesting. Fitting name. Yeah.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Yep, let's spend time together. Nice acknowledgement, I guess, that I went for the harder one first.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
Also, I gotta remember, I want to make a clip of the way I fucking destroyed that boss, because that was a highlight for me. I liked that. Clip. Me destroying that answer. Super hard. Boom.
An observation.
Also, another little gripe with this game that I've, that has come up in my mind that I haven't mentioned yet a couple times. There should be a log. Sometimes I'm like, wait, what did they say again? And then I can't check. Because there's no log.
Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I walk an empty street.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
Don't you love anybody here, though?
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
But if there is an afterlife, what makes you so sure you'll meet the other people there? Could be... You don't know what the afterlife would look like if there was one. There are too many possibilities.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oops.
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
That just checks out. That's math.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Of course, that, that doesn't apply to Lune, who's just wiser by default.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
What else do you want?
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh my.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Damn, is she actually?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Damn.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Manoka.
Tch.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Damn, this lucky son of a bitch. Of course. Like, we can't turn her down. He's not good enough for her, but we can't turn her down.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Damn. That lucky piece of shit. Verso and Ciel spent some time together. Away from the others. Verso and Ciel become a bit more than friends. Wow. Ciel feels inspired. Doom. Skills tree. Deals very high. Single target dark damage 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns. I don't think we've ever heard it. No, wait. Powerless has been applied to enemies, but based on their own explosions and shit. For 3 turns and can break. Cool. Doesn't apply or consume any foretells, but still pretty nice. Damn, we were getting sexy. Holy shit.
One down, one to go.
And the next one.
No extra comment based on all that.
One down.
And the next one. You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
What, we can't hang out? I guess because we already got her to a higher rank earlier.
About?
The odds of killing it.
Not 0.
Not sure what constitutes those hangouts, I guess. And we fuck. Anyway. I'm very normal about this. Probably have something to write down and to check up. That's a cute pairing, I guess. Just chillin'.
Do you mind if I play here?
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's normal. Not the audience we were promising, but, you know, gotta start somewhere, I guess. Maybe she knows this song. She definitely has some kind of reaction to it. Who's that singing? It's not her, is it? Maybe it is. And he's dancing. I guess we're not at the usual cliff where the others are in closer proximity.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Weird.
Yes,
You keep knowing
also
things.
I used to play to my sister.
Your sister, huh?
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Bonding time. Yeah. Letter à Maël. I guess that's a letter to Maël. Write in that journal. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. Some mountains, I guess. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday.
One
Nothing new
down.
to say, right?
And the next one. Yeah.
About?
The odds of killing it.
Not zero.
You have nightmares.
Yeah.
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 Those
What about them?
Okay, everyone's done hanging out.
Maybe stop.
sometime.
Okay.
In some ways more, in some ways less sexual.
Seems you were right, but they've grown on you. Maybe. They have.
Funny how I always get that jump. We already spent our points, so I guess we're ready. Gold slope. And I think we'll just directly head to the next Exxon location, because I don't think a new area opened up, right? We didn't get any new traversal abilities. And I don't want to go back around and check every optional boss that I have left for later now, after only a little bit of time has passed. Like, yeah, we've leveled up a bit, and I've upgraded my weapons, but that's not enough for me to think we should do that now. Just over there, right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Just gonna go over there. What? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Done. This one in particular reminds me of Jigokuraku, the anime / manga, which is really good. And apparently also by the author of Jujutsu Kaisen, but before Jujutsu Kaisen. So, if that provides motivation for you to go watch it, or read it, I guess, then there you go. But if you don't care, then hey, it's so good. But yeah, it has a lot of similar vibes to those weird large mask things on an island and whatnot.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder if the game will tell me where the third Axon is after I've beaten, this one. And with that, 2 of the 3 that we need. Or if that's a hidden one that I gotta find on my own somehow. I'm assuming / hoping that I can do that before going on to the next area, but I wouldn't know where to look because I've kind of checked everywhere that I thought I could. But maybe if we learn how to fly or something before we move on, then maybe then.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
She was all into that dancing, but this music? No good. So I guess the vocals in this area are diegetic. Because, as a player, you wouldn't have any inkling to think that this singing here is any different from all the other background music. Okay, so this cutscene's not about that merchant in the distance. So,
What's it doing?
$69.
It's not attacking.
It's just looking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I mean, an
I don't
invitation
mind
could be a trap.
straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of neverons.
But no, I want to fight a couple so I can get those skills.
Something feels off.
Oh. That was sudden. Huh? 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 Were we teleported here?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well,
Okay.
if you're harmless, and these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber.
Chamber?
At the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure.
Obscure.
They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Okay.
Meaning?
The invitation.
You know, like the Zora mask.
stands.
I recommend the bunny ear mask. That one's useful.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
You know what I'm gonna do. If you've ever seen me play a game, then you know exactly what I'm gonna do. But first, like, that is one of the optional paths, right? And next to the merchant is the one straight to the boss, presumably at least. But let us go inquire about, or with the merchant. Some more Lumina. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Eh. Sounds like garbage. Let's fight this merchant. Who doesn't have a way of going into virtual stance right now? Unless I get a burn. Didn't get a burn. There it is. Now I can't use it immediately, but... well, I guess I can't offensive switch either, because that'll cost one and then I'll get one back, not two. But I guess I'll just normal attack.
Ready to parry.
I was not quite sure if it would stomp, but then I heard the sound, but I was too late. Too slow to react. Come on, burn. 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 Shit. Burn for me? Damn it. Guess we'll just be doing this with offensive stance. For now. I can't believe I was too slow. Like, you can't wait for the sound, I think. Because that's too late. Also, I really gotta beat this fast, because I gotta go to a meeting. Very urgently. There we go. Well, but I actually don't even want to go into stance right now, but I guess I'll do this. And then that. We're gonna break ready. There we go. Bada-bada-boom. What? Let's break you then. We got 2 turns for it. And that'll give me max... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. But it would have given me max AP. Ages. Another new weapon for her. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretelling enemies that break shields. Wait. On enemies that break shields? I don't know. But I gotta go to an idle meeting. I have to. So... Gotta change the text. Holy shit. I gotta go so bad. Come on, stop being slow. Be back then. So, yeah. I'm back. Sorry about that. Cool. So yeah, what do you have for us? Low power. I mean, it's level 11, so who knows? Light element. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Easy enough to understand. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Huh? Like the foretells break shields? Or I guess apply 5 foretells if I break shields? That's probably it, but the phrasing is fucking horrible. Plus 2 sun charges on counterattack. That one's interesting. This has a good crit rate. But fuck it. I only really like the level 20 effect. If I ever, I guess, want to go back in for all weapons or something, I can come back and get it, right? Then some humans decided to build their lives here. Then some of the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Well, let's check that. No, wait, that's where I came from? Yeah, that must be where I came from. Let's check that way first. The one that looks all muddy and gross. I guess the closer I get, that's not so bad. But it is dark. I guess this climb just leads down, so we might as well drop. Fire? Is that an enemy in the fire? No? Huh? Her? Strange. Not sure what that's about. A burning bush. A symbol. An omen. And all the weird screaming. Hey dogs. So this is the fire dungeon. Oops. Even more war? Look man, just because I'm fucking several hours into this game, you can't just suddenly introduce war and think I'm gonna be cool with it, okay?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
The rage. It burns.
Roma is
These fuckers got shields. Well,
feel the burn.
let's try to set up for our Genesis.
Here's your card.
I guess I'd shoot once. And wait, that's the move. This is the move. Oh, they don't appear to be very tanky, huh? maybe in that case it's not even worth doing all that build up that I'm working towards, but hey. Rock slide, I guess. Rock slide leaves me with 4. That's enough. But wait, I still will be lacking something, so I'll have to use thermal transfer anyway. And I'd have to use that before rock slide, or I do use stormcaller, and then it's probably better.
Thunder, strike swift.
Till the end.
Now a sealed fate does dark damage too. Yeah, that's more damage than we needed. So just go for a Flurry of Fury in offensive stance. I think that'll be enough for this guy. Yeah. The enemies here might be a little weaker. Did I come from here or the other way? From here, I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Right? I'm not alone in this. Oops, okay. Cool, cool, goodbye. He leveled up. Got some floaty guys, it seems. But also one not so floaty guy.
Let us stain them.
So many shields on this jerk. But since we're dealing with some flying guys, I'll just start with this here. And we'll take care of those pests first. Did I accidentally shoot twice? No, that's because of the lightning. Diggity-ping. Yeah, these guys ain't the toughest, are they? I guess this. You know what, let's go for the break, just because why not? Energizing attack has been learned. So you can get some crit back or something. Did you have the revive paradox? No, I thought that was on her. Was it you? You know, it wasn't on you. We could also learn double mark, I guess. Sure. And you're gonna learn us this, and especially this. A larger area than I expected.
Oh, lovely.
They're playing around. But they'll have to get out of the way for my sake.
Romance flowing.
Take down their shields.
Strong stuff. Burp. Burp. Burp.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it's still alive. Impressive, almost. That one.
Finesse and precision.
So that she can kill that one.
Your fate
Mm-hmm.
is sealed.
Greater power has been learned. That's good.
Useful.
Revived him. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have 9 now? No, I think we have 7. But if, I feel like 9 might be the limit, right? So yeah. Well, that one is the one with the ridiculous crit rate. So maybe we'll even just keep it. But maybe I'll also want it on somebody else. But I guess as long as she's holding on to this with a no crit rate, maybe we'll just keep it. And then we'll check afterwards, I guess. Then we replace this with a Revive Paradox and then we'll check, you know. But the high speed certainly doesn't help. That doesn't hurt. And yeah, the Greater Powerfulness. You know, we're not going to use that right now. Kinda lost. Okay, that brings us back down somewhere, I guess. Maybe this leads to the same area as that row. That big face? The guy? And what is this? Well, first let me get the purple that I spotted over here. Yeah, we totally didn't need that charm immunity thing. Wait, her curse only lasts for 4 turns. That's a lot worse than the 9 turns. Oh well, she'll most certainly enter Twilight State before that's up, right? Haven't had one of these in a while. I guess I'll stick with the Stormcaller plan for now.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Wow, that's, you know what, I might just take you down like that. We got so many turns, I guess I'll keep on doing the normal thing. But now I don't need to do that other thing anymore, so this will be 2 hits. This with the lightning.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Bada boom. Energizing turn. There it is.
Interesting.
Confident would also be really nice, though the skill isn't as useful. Revive Paradox. Ah! That one only costs 5 though. But I guess we'll want AP on turn start as a skill. But we could also just keep this, then she doesn't have to spend the 20 here. You know, gets to keep +1 per turn and has good speed and still high crit rate. I think I might. But now she will certainly learn that new stuff. Drop 1 fiber. I think we had 1 on that we didn't really need. I guess the jump. Even though it is really nice. Energizing turn. Yep. Crazy. And now let's see if we can get that on her as well. She'll have to give up a lot more though. Breaker's good. We don't really need this. I guess I could drop Breaker. Where is it? Energizing turn. And then I guess you'll get this, even though it's not gonna be that much use. And she's got 5 on, I guess we do want Revive Paradox, and we can get it. Bada boom. It's beautiful. Is anybody still learning anything? You aren't, and you are. Not a huge party, but you are. I see a weird burn thing. Okay, there's also an attack-active thing, so hold on. That's where that rope leads, I suppose, and an item. Hey, creepo. Almost could have gotten me if I had been more greedy for that item. You got a funny eye there. Boom, starting with 9. Oh, wow. I'm doing max damage with just a fucking regular shot. You know what? Now you're ready to break. That wasn't great, but honestly it was funny. Well, I'll break you just because I don't even want to deal with your shit. And she got full AP out of that. Wait, what? You're stunned? You're fucking stunned? What the fuck? Hello? I literally wasn't ready. Also, that's a lot of fucking moves. Stupid cheater, actually. What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Has that ever happened? That somebody just acted straight out of being stunned? Piece of shit. I'm not in any stance, but the sword ballet will surely kill you anyway. Yeah, fuck you, man. Absolute cheater. Contorso. What an asshole.
Well, that will help.
Powered attack. Speed and crit. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by something %. Huh. Huh. Interesting. But doesn't seem like it's gonna be all that good, huh? Right? If successful, increase damage by 20%. Maybe if it's like a one-hit thing, and you consume all your fucking points, but then you like the one-hit thing would probably have to also be cheap. Or, you know, just be a base attack. I don't know, man. This seems like it's not that good. But there's probably some build, some way to get some good use of it. Do we have this now? Nope, still not quite. And the new weapon is probably for him, I think. Yeah. Switch to rank S on break. Oh, base attack can break. Oh, okay. 100% crit chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Huh. Wow, that actually seems pretty good. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all. Right. The supportive build that I have on him right now. Right. Sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna climb up there just to make sure. Wait, also? Okay. The flames looked like a drop once again. For just a split second. But it looks like we have discovered everything here. But I'll also... I guess I won't heal so that Mel will have guaranteed crits. Also, I haven't checked over here yet, right? A new door. I guess I'll check the door and then over there. Because those guys will respawn if I, do it the other way around. I guess everyone will respawn. Bummer. And now we can have Verso play the piano. Yeah, there's another one here, what the fuck?
An advantage.
Verso. And we gotta play room. Music stopped. Oh. Damn. She's way more fancy. Maybe that's why she's horny for Verso, because they're both piano buddies. Let's do him last. Also very fancy. Crazy. Just randomly shooting shit to see if anything breaks or happens. Did we read that booklet? No. But look, we have lots of fucking, what are they called again? Those guys looking dolls. Or just one of them, maybe. Gestural. Ooh, another memo.
Art
And
can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
oh. Hey, that looks a bit like Eski. I'm sure that has no implications on anything ever. More of those scribbly things that we've seen early on a bunch, and I feel like we haven't seen them in a bit, but maybe we have. And I just noticed them less. Wee. Two of you leveled up. Boop. 1 point. Now, who needs their ass kicked over here? Just a couple of weak-ass bozos.
Let us stain them. Thunder. Strike.
So many shields. Ah, what the fuck? I missed some shots because the fucking model leaned over and that had too much of an effect. What the fuck? I guess in that case I'll just shoot again. And it didn't kill. Too bad.
Spill some ink.
No burn. Still no burn. Eight AP. After using Stormcaller. Now that's kinda delicious.
Lightning dance.
Good stuff.
Deal me in.
Well, we haven't put any things on you, but
Your fate
yeah.
is sealed.
There's double mark. And we found
Good stuff.
double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Oh, actually, hold on. Does that double all burn applied, or does that just mean you get one extra? It sounds like it should be double, right? Well, first off, you, I think. Yeah. You'll get your revive. No, your something back. Could be confident. you have auto rush? No. Do you have it as a thing? Yes. What did you have? I don't think it was confident. I think I had that on CL. I mean, we could use this, but she doesn't apply burn as much. In fact, now she doesn't really apply it anymore, other than with the occasional, aim shot. That one only costs 5, so I kind of don't want to, get that off and then let her get something else, because that would be too cheap. That would be a better option, I guess. Then she'd have 10 points free. I guess let's check what skills of hers cost a lot. Obviously there's the 20 cost, thing that we just got for the energizing start, but that is on CL, so that's not gonna be this one rather. That's not gonna be easy. Any other 20s or something? 15 double mark is what we're gonna not use. Yeah, I guess 10s are the most expensive thing she has other than that. So I guess we'll give her revive power? No wait, which one was it? Auto rush? Sure. They should have 10 points for Breaker. Yay. And then for her, I think I want to put on that thing. That new thing. But damn, that's a lot less speed, isn't it? Where is it? Double burn. Yeah, that's a lot less speed. And also, okay, wait. Let's this would cost 15 to get. But this has no crit rate, so replacing that would be nice. Compared to that, which has more speed. No wait, yeah, which has more speed and has crit rate. $15 points. Let's see if we can make that happen. We could drop that, that's not so important. Especially now that we get +1 on turn start anyway. Let's see what else. That's tough. I guess I could drop one of these energizing starts. Because I'm getting +1 on the round, which also applies to the first move, right? So, if instead of this I have my... just gonna find what it's called. Well, I guess I'll look for 15 costs. Then I might be able to find it. Right, then I should still have everything I need. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Then I have 5 again, because I took out another 10 cost. Could go for that. Healing break. Energizing jump, yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Would be nice if it just doubled the amount of burn that we apply. And if not, that's still worth learning. And now towards the big face. Is that gonna be a fight or what? So I guess I'll look around behind it. There might be something there. Before this thing teleports us away or something. No? Alright. A mask, it seems connected to the axle. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind this scowl emotions blaze. But in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Anger, I mean, that's what Ciel said. And it kinda sounds like what he said, and it looks like the expression too. Something happens. Yep, you're mad. And there's some enemies. Does that mean I got it wrong, or... Seething bush clear, I don't know. More like seething douche bag. Got him. Is that the main body? I guess so. Doesn't seem too tanky. Okay, looks like we started with 8 AP, right? And next turn we'll have 4 at least. Or I guess exactly 4. You start aiming for this thing.
Here's your card.
I guess... yeah, we'll just go for this guy for now. That's 6 applied, yeah, nice. Double burnage. You're very fiery, you must be weak to ice. Very much so. Wait, that's not ice, sorry. We got dark damage now, but that was still good. Well, I guess I'll just sword belay you and that should be okay. Unless there's a second phase. You know what, just to make sure we don't go completely blank. And if there's more. But that was all there was to it. And Clair. Maybe that'll be the weapon that I really want. I think it's dead. We got rid of all anger in the world. Sounds happy to me. Well... Critical hits with skills give 2 AP. Oh, once per turn. That seems really good. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. You know, that's any time we do skills that deal with, you know, the weapon damage. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Oh. That's kinda useless. But just for the first 2, or especially the first one, this might actually be really good. Though currently we don't have that many AP problems. But still. Breaking enemy does high amount of earth damage. I have to see what the damage is like, I guess, when we level it up. Or I guess I could just equip it right now and we'll see. How many of your skills do weapon-based damage? That one... Physical... Weapon. So, my strongest move is based on that, so that gets 20% bonus. And, you know, this one as well, which, hey, that's not nothing. This one is unaffected, but hey, that's fine. Okay, so we took care of that shit.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems
That's
to
where it
hurt
came
him.
from.
Then let's keep doing that.
When you say it like that, it sounds kind of cruel, but yes. Rain, as if to describe sadness and crying. Different vibes, but still a lot of faces. You see, it's because you have to face your emotions. Yeah. Ignore the fact that this was probably originally written in French, so they probably don't have a saying that sounds like that, but that's definitely what they were going for. Man. Oops. No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. No! I didn't... Whatever. Let me take that ride one more time, jeez. You know, not to sound like a total gooner or anything. Even though that is totally me. But, you know, that scene with Ciel has kind of, you know, that did something to her image in my mind. Something, you know, not a bad thing. Alright, this asshole again. This time I guess I won't blow my entire normal attacks and my entire AP stash. Even though that was funny. Boom, 6 fire.
Here's your card.
You do it.
Shibbity. Bibbity. Well, breaking you doesn't do anything, does it? But I kind of want to do it anyway, because that'll give me the stains I need, and then I should also still have... wait, should I? No. I spent 5, that'll put me at 4. Then I get 2, which will put me at 6. So I won't quite have enough. But I will still do it. Maybe this time you won't cheat. Nope, this time you didn't just suddenly have another turn. Really don't know what that was about. But now you're fucking screwed. Cause I got dark damage out the wazoo. Fool. Just because your attacks are... Or the first time I saw one looked fucking crazy doesn't mean you get to do them. 39. Ooh, leveled up. we could now learn this. What's that? Or maybe we'll finally unlock these at some point, and then that'll be mysterious. Or that thing. I feel like this will probably be similar to this, though, where it will just unlock and we'll have it. But these are connected to these, so I'm thinking we might actually need to spend points on those. Does anybody else have a thing floating around like that, though? Other than her? No. No. Mysterious. It's almost like she plays an important role in this game or something. Medium fire, 3 burn. Very high single target physical. Right, that thing. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, 5 burn. Per hit, 2 more burn. So 21 burn. That's a lot.
I know they're never ends, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah. Well, sorry guys, you're gonna have to perish.
A storm is coming.
Does it actually have a debuff or something? No. I don't know, can't tell. That one stinks, I guess. I don't know. What? Okay, I guess that's a new thing now. I forgot what exhaust is. But I'll just do my thing.
Here's your card. Let us stay in there.
Why do I only have 2? I guess we can't gain AP as long as we're exhausted. What was the effect? Oh wait, it says the character can't gain any AP. Great. That sounds extremely broken. Might be the worst effect we've had ever. But we consider this at least.
I saw your future. Uh-huh. Oh, lovely.
Chroma. Yeah. So I guess kill those guys last this time. That can be arranged.
Feel the burn.
Quite easily. I guess since they're also squishy, I might be better off just doing something like that, or not even using the stuff. Yeah.
Not looking good.
Good, 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 good. Boop, boop. Burn. Good, good. Yeah, do that, whatever. It doesn't matter. Double burn has been double learned. In reality, it's only been single learned, but, you know, I had to make it sound good.
Good stuff.
So, do I want to give her something else now? How much does this skill cost? 30 points, holy shit. Like, it's not that important, I don't need that skill. So if, I guess I might give her something else that just has way more speed or something. But I might also keep it. Because burn does good damage. Could just get that back, but that has no crit, so... Also doesn't have that much more speed. Barely any. This one has a little more speed and a lot of crit rate. The effect is... I guess, you know, that kind of makes up for the double damage we're taking. So maybe that's the move. But I feel like I prefer double damage, double burn. Anything with good speed and crit that has a decent effect. 30% increased damage while having shields. Blah, blah, blah. On every damage channel. I guess at the lower levels the speed just can't be as high, or the crit. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep this, that's fine. It's fine. We got a 50% crit rate. And 1,300 speed. Can't complain. What's over this way? That might be the way to go. Or is it? Could be an optional thing. Looks kinda optional. You are red. That seems like it might be difficult. Chromatic Ramasseur.
Okay.
Ramasseur. Okay, you are taking damage at least.
Till me in.
Let us stain them.
Set it up. Wow.
Till me in.
Could go for a break right now. Luna wouldn't get her EP in the place that I want it to be, but I could also leave the break up to Sia, then we wouldn't get much out of it though. I kind of have a feeling that this guy's gonna be immune or resist dark damage. If I do Phantom Blade, then Lune can do her... not Lune. Mael can do her strongest move, but only in offensive stance. I guess we could just let the, you know, the break pass while she goes into... But then I think I'd rather break with her, but then she still wouldn't be in stance. So we break with her, go into stance with Mael. Then she should, because of the extra AP, have max when her turn comes around. I think that's probably good. And then with Lune, we'll just do what we can, I guess. Right, and she also... wait, no, yeah. I was like, and she also has max AP because she broke, but she didn't do that. What am I thinking? I'm so silly. Stormcaller... no. Don't want to immolate either. I could thermal transfer and then I'd get a double turn and have enough AP to do the lightning dance. But then, you know, I wouldn't have the extra power of it. I could Stormcaller and then, you know, Miles 8 hits, or how many are there? I think it's just 5. Would still, but still, that would be stronger. If I don't do any of this, then, you know, I'd like normal attack or something, and then I'd have to survive a move, which, you know, I hope I would, to be able to do her thing. But let's go for the more supportive strat, I guess. I don't know.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Then let's hope we survive. Wait, actually, this is the perfect opportunity to do this again. Oh yes. And then I think she might just win that fight for us. Hopefully. Yep.
This will hurt.
Perfect. 50% increased counterattack damage. Nice. Right, that's augmented counter too, so we'd get even more. More reasons again to have a break on our single hit damage, because right now I guess it wouldn't really be worth having. Because a lot of the time our counters already do max damage. But soon, TM. Health and crit rate. But certainly something we want. Let me just wait until the other drops disappear so I can see immediately what we pick up. Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 20% more damage. That sounds exactly like what I do. But it only has speed, but the effect will, you know, we can have. You've learned all your stuff. So we want both of those learned. Wait, that one only costs 5? What the fuck? That's so good. I guess we'll drop this, even though, of course, that 23% crit rate is nice. I guess I'll write it down just so that I don't forget to put it back on her, I guess. But that's probably the trade to learn that right now. And then the other one, glass cannon, only has speed. I guess I can drop this for a bit. That one costs 10, which, you know, isn't free, isn't as good as 5, but still not bad. Da-ding. Dope. 2 nice drops out of this. And the opponent didn't even get to touch us. See, this is why I like my high damage build. Sure, I die in one hit. But boy is it nice when I just fucking demolish these dudes. Oh, also, actually I guess I should also write down. We'll turn... Yes. Where did I come from? I don't know. Probably around that flag, maybe? I think so. I think I recall this site here. Don't drop on me. There's the crying face, okay. What else do we have to find here? Oh. I guess now that I think about it, on one hand, you know, maybe I should have left those masks alone to fight the strongest version of that fight. But whatever. Shoo. you don't fall quite as hard as I thought you would.
Here's your card.
There. Maybe you do. There you go, Fiber. Thank you, thank you. Well, you know, if you don't dance, well then you're no friend of mine. It's just, that's just how it is, man. Oh no, he's gonna exhaust me, oh no.
Well, that will help.
You should check after the stream, I guess, or something. You should check how I beat the dancer boss. I thought it was quite enjoyable. Well, I guess I called some more light storms, you know.
Well, well.
Yeah, I found the secret dance command and then I just won the dance battle.
Here's your card.
I can do it.
Like,
A storm is coming.
Lightning dance is gonna be overkill, but overkill is my kind of kill. Yeah. Since I fought the dance lady first, the enemies in this area are a little weak. I mean, the enemies in the dance area also weren't that strong, but here especially. Hey.
Good stuff.
Curiosity saved the cat. And a log. One of those guns.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though.
Well,
This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
oh, that's an idea. I mean, you know, I did know it was harder, right? They kind of implied that the axon on the west side had already been pre-weakened and stuff, so they at least implied that the mask, the one in the west, would be weaker. So I did this willingly. Because apparently I am a masochist by the way I'm playing this game. I think I've checked everything here. I think so. Alright, sad guy. Also, while you weren't there, CL and I, not Verso, but CL and I totally had sex. Not Verso. She was talking to me, and it happened. For real. It seems connected to the axle. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. for a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? What? There wasn't a choice. I hang out with with Lune, and there wasn't such an option. Something happens. Don't tell me that, man. I know you're joking, but that would make me sad if it were the case. So we got a floaty guy as the main boss here. That's not very nice. Does the guy over to the left still have a shield, though? Yes, but only 2. So what does that even matter? Now it's awkward starting with her, because applying weakness to the side enemies is gonna be kind of whatever. Guess I have to do it. Oh man. Imagine that.
Thunder! Strike square!
Oh yeah, I can do it. Maybe not like that though. What? That was pretty strong though. Ding-a-ding.
You're
Wait. There we go. GG. Boucharo. I don't know. Boucharon. And now we have eliminated all sadness from this world. No one will ever have to be angry or sad ever again. We have done this world a great service. Fire element, start battle in agile mode. Agile mask applies rush for 3 turns. Huh? Plus 50% critical chance while in agile mask. I see. Reverse the order. Upgraded skills when AP to all other allies. Sure, whatever.
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
Really?
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
I went over there, and over there, and I came from there, didn't I? Wait, I guess maybe there? No. This way? No, wait. I guess I didn't come from one of these two, I guess. I checked. Okay, right. I guess this looks like a joyous mask. So maybe that's the extra part that I almost didn't notice. The sorrow, the joy, and the fury are here. Maybe the boss here will be the boss. Or the bee guy. Could always be the bee guy. Probably not the fear, though. Actually, wait, the joy is the boss. Forgot about that for a second. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be the bee guy. We're gonna fight the bee guy here, the pain. What? Eskia? Wait, no, that's... Okay, so I guess we did come from here. Oops. I was like, wait, is Eskia the mask of joy? What the fuck? Maybe he is. That would explain everything. But actually, is there like a choice that I didn't know about? Like, you know, by agreeing to CL, I missed out on Lune, potentially. Yeah, the ocelot. I'm guessing we're going that way. Yep. Yep. It got all bright and nice all of a sudden. Yay! Nom. There's been a lot more war in this game since I got here. Even the dancer fight had a bit of war in it, and that was weird. Look, more dancing. But they're easily interrupted. Oh no, they're berserk. That means they'll kill me in one hit after a couple hits. That's... oh, that hurts. Oh, that's so... oh no. Wow, okay. Thanks for getting all philosophical on me. Well, we got a billion turns. So I guess I'll just call the storms for fun.
Not giving up.
A storm is coming.
Boom! Bam! Hey, learned both of those. I guess this effect is better than double burn. The lack of crit rate on, you know, that we're having right now is a little bummery. Can I make room for 10 points? Or 8, I guess. So this augmented can... oh, right, I might also want to learn this. Oh, this one only increases by 25%. This one by 50. It only costs 2 more. I guess since you were on, like, Xbox, whatever, did your save transfer over? Also, did you just recently get a gaming PC? Or I guess you played this game a couple months ago, so it wouldn't have been that recent, huh? Oh. Weird. But, could technically drop Breaker, I guess. Energizing Jump, and then like, maybe Powerful Revive. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Double burn? Oui. And then we drop Jump and Alpha Revive for the thing that best describes my entire build. Wherever it may be. Glees Keenan. Glees, where are you? Seriously, where are you? Game Pass. So yeah, that's what I thought. Can you repeat that really cheap 3-year plan? Where the fuck is it? Glass cannon. It should be lit up in white because it costs 10, right? Or did I not learn it? Oh wait, I still have it equipped, what the fuck? I guess when I selected the thing, I accidentally didn't actually equip it because the menuing in this game is kind of weird. But please, Keening, where are you now? There you are. Well, aren't you lucky? So, can I get glass cannon onto you guys? Could also drop powerful revive from you, then I'd be at 5, and then... Breaking burn, maybe... But that is a pretty good skill. Energizing revive, I guess. Once again, not that important. Dropping 2 revive things, oh no. Glor's Corner, where are you now? Same deal with you. We can drop 1 3 and 1 5. Powerful revive. I guess she already doesn't have the energizing revive. But I do want to keep the energizing death. I guess I'll take off Breaking Burn for now. Though that is a shame. We'll get it back. Glor's Corner. Alright. Alright, I'd never looked at this. That looks solid. But it's not a swimsuit. Did I come from over there, or was there another path? No, I came from over there, I think. 69. I have to say that every time. You don't understand, I have to. 2 level ups. Yay. Wait, I guess she only got 1 level up since then. Hup. You can have both. You can say 69 and 67. It's double the fun, you know? Only really hip teens like myself would understand. 8 points. Still not sure what to pick next. Same here. And well, 3 points just doesn't do much.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Yeah, we've seen something like that before. Hopefully none of the enemies here have some weird curse that they do upon death. At least they don't appear to be glowing like that other time. But this one seems to have some particle effects around themselves. No, wait, I guess maybe not. That's just my menu, my UI that does that. Call them! The storms!
Ready.
Okay, nothing bad happened. Oops. So bright. Some weapons strewn about. The Jigokuraku vibes are even stronger in this specific part of the region. Jigokuraku.
Feel the burn.
Well, well.
Well, that was almost enough to kill.
The storm is coming.
Broke him. Uber overkill. Girl, she's already dead. Speaking of Uber overkill.
This will hurt.
$69.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again.
The sun's everywhere in this
Can't
region,
wait
though.
to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Yeah. And we're gonna be the ones to finally succeed, right? Right? I guess this one doesn't actually go high enough to go anywhere, huh? Well, I mean, you tried. You know, you laid the groundwork for the stuff, and it's a good thing. Don't worry about it. Oh no. I guess that hairdo looks like dude guy.
Feel the burn. Well, well. Here's your card.
Take down that shield.
Alright, let's get started on breaking this shit apart.
Okay.
That was rather respectable break damage. That should break. But we're not in the right stance. It's fine, we'll survive one attack easily.
Let the ink flow.
Or maybe I'll just break with you now. Sure. Sure.
Quake in
Max damage burn and some lightning right after. Hope you feel the spite I have for you out of that one. Out of all of that. We have a gradient attack. You might just not be alive after this turn, actually. Oh, wow. Didn't even survive that. Buget, buget. Easy peasy. And now I'm lost again. I went over here. I came from there? What do we have here? What? Tried to trap me again, huh? Didn't fall for it the first time, won't fall for it now.
Foam is flowing.
That doesn't seem all that April-fooly.
Feel the burn. Here's your card.
And I guess we'll go for the break again. Just so you don't get to move. Unless you glitch out again and just instantly move. Like the first time. You cheating asshole. Okay. You never know with these guys, man. You have some stacks on you. And I've got some spite for you. Well, I tried, but the chef still takes next to no damage from my attacks. So, yeah. There wasn't much to be done. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't actually expect to be able to go here. Okay, well, thanks. I'll take it.
Well, that will help.
Like, I think I need to have the thing where I, can do more than 9.999k damage per hit enabled in order to, realistically be able to hit her, to kill her. Because her health was going down almost not at all from what I was doing. Two of you. I guess I'll just do the stone call.
Deal me in.
Another dude, bro. Right there. I haven't seen a white Nevron in a while.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let us stain them. Lightning dance! I saw your future.
Even that was enough, without any stacks.
Perfect.
Confident fighter. 20% crit rate. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Wow, that also sounds like something I want. I already have a thing that allows me to not be healed, so I will take a free 30% damage boost gladly. So who's gonna learn that for me? Health and crit rate. Yeah, I guess that'll be an easy replace for that one. That's a lot of speed though. And that's a skill that I want. Right, also I was gonna replace this with one of the things that gives a lot of crit rate, but for now, I mean the one that I'm giving you now also gives a lot of crit rate, so I guess it's all good. That's just free 30%, which right now, once again, because I'm breaking or reaching damage cap so often anyway, won't make that much of a difference, so I might not learn it quite yet, but... or rather, equip it. It will certainly be something I put on eventually. Let me go back, because I dropped down from that one spot and I'm not sure if I missed anything. I dropped down from over there, I guess. Yeah. And maybe we came from there. And I want to say I've checked here already, but now I'm confused. But yes. Can't drop down there though. Oh, I was like, what's that shiny thing? There's a moving eye in that one. Yeah. And that one too. Oh no. Creepy. Spooky, scary eyes and masks send shivers down your spine. A mask. It seems connected to the Exile. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Behind his smile? I mean, I was just gonna pick Joy because I thought that's what it said for the others. Like, just pick the one that corresponds with them, but this one definitely sounds like that's not the answer. Sadness. Nothing happens. So I guess I do have to pick Joy. Something happens. Alright, whatever. Never seen anybody so joyful.
I can do it.
Here's your card.
Don't have much of a setup going right here. Guess I could immolate this guy.
Here we go.
And I guess you can seal this thing's fate.
shield. I can do it.
And then you can kind of get rid of this guy real quick. Now that you're in offensive stance, I think a sword ballet will be enough here. Totally.
This will hurt.
Oh, Chapelim. That looks bizarre. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
But what's that weapon? Chapelim, Chapelon, I don't know. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Interesting. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Sounds familiar. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Oh. Neat. But not what I'm looking for. Right, maybe should I equip the thing on somebody right now? The new thing with the 30% damage boost. Where is it? Why is it not being shown as new? Wait, no, I guess, no, that, wait, no, I have that already? Wait, didn't I get another one? No? Is that the one? I guess that's the one. I felt like I got another thing, but I guess the game wouldn't lie to me about not having a new thing, right? It couldn't possibly. I think I could have spent some points to level up, but you know what? I don't even need to. Ooh. It's all pink and shit. And there's one of those shadowy figures. Sup? Hey, you're one of those golden dressed ones. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for this. Who are you talking about? This place, this exile, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Oh, the man has gone silent. No, he said that about himself. Yep. Maybe these masks would have stopped me or something if I hadn't destroyed them first. Outside. Here's the sad area.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Oh god, her legs are freaking out.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Ha 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 ha. Think of all the good times we've shared in this place. Another Flizzag. Fine, I guess now I'll spend more points. Since you are urging me so desperately. Doop. Dabba-da-babba-da. Babba-da. sticks. Yeah. Let's go. I'm about to literally one-shot this boss. Just don't watch the parts where I die endlessly before it happens. That's the one who greeted me at the start. That one looks old. Wait, that guy's not a bee guy at all. Well, I guess I should withhold judgment. Maybe he does summon bees. What are you doing, Sia? Fuck you! Stupid mask guy. I'd have preferred some bees.
I think you pissed him off.
Good.
I can do it.
So there's a mirror there. Okay. Can't just instantly shatter the thing, but we burnt that guy. I guess now let's do the offensive switch now.
Let us stain them.
And also let's still immolate him. Whatever. Max damage, Jesus. I guess it's weak to fire, huh? Let's hope it doesn't resist dark. Or physical. I mean, if it resists physical, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but still. Nope, that's also max damage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Thunder. Strike quick.
You know what? I'm just gonna do the Sealed Fate, even though it might screw up my AP stuff. Just, you know, because one hit does max damage anyway, so going for that seems like a waste.
Your fate is sealed.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? We might actually just fucking one-shot this guy. I think I'm just gonna go for the Sword Ballet. And see if that kills. Almost! The burn! Mask emerges. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. No! Okay. Wait. Only Mile died somehow. Interesting.
Oh, thanks.
Glad it gave me that turn to revive her so she doesn't miss out on the XP. But wait, I guess there's another phase. Huh? That would have been too easy. Or something. Right, there was that mask keeper or some shit.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
So the voice sounds kind of familiar.
Back, recto verso.
Verso?
Great art is both window and mirror.
Oh, that's...
Whether it's your mask or theirs.
That sounds a lot like that one
Harmless, huh?
Who's
record
the
or
one
whatever.
that's on?
Log.
Child, We all need masks, but how you use them.
Well, all I hope is that if we fail, that we start here. Because this is a new fight, this is not the same guy, phase 2, this is a different guy. So you better fucking checkpoint here, you asshole. Even though I guess that, you know, the first fight was kind of a joke. But still, I don't want to do it again. Is my lightning shit still active? Stanceless. Because she died, I guess, yeah. Let's see if the lightning shit is still active. Nope. Bummer.
Swiftly now.
Wait. Wait, is this our only apply move? I think it is. I did replace that one with Twilight Dance, it's true, but still, I'm a little... Oh well. That's fine. We do have Gradient. Okay, hold on. In that case, let's do the cool move. Jesus fucking Christ. You gain the shield for each blow you land on us? You might not make it that far, bro. I'm gonna dance on your ass. Okay, I think you're still alive.
Let us stay.
I don't think a lightning dance will do all that right now. If I just do a thermal transfer, I'll get the stain I want. And then I could do either lightning dance or Genesis. I just gotta survive. Easy as that. So easy. Nothing easier in this world. Called Mask of Emotions? None are there. Haha. Ah! Well, I mean, it's still fine. I can revive her. But still, come on, that's mean.
The dance begins.
I think... okay, the guy has no... Okay, hold on. Let me first get rid of that shield. I guess I'll revive with her... Sierra should still have at least one turn in Twilight. But she can't do all that much damage out of it. So maybe I should do damage with her, or go into stance with her here. And then revive with CL. Sure.
Ready.
She's ready.
Let's push forward.
And I think our enemy is fucking dead. Elemental Genesis or Lightning Dance? I think either one will do max damage per hit, so Genesis has more hits. Which means... Yep. So, yeah. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Okay, that one's trickier. But probably, hopefully also only costs like 5 or something. GG. My damage was just way too high for this. And the fact that he only killed one target with his attack made it so it was a win. Wait, are you not done? It's their third phase. Oh. He can't get one because he's already kinda got one. And I guess Mal's also spared. Oh no. Wait, no, I guess she's fine. Yeah, I don't need your mask, bitch.
This mask can't hurt me.
Ooh.
Because it is me.
Ooh. Annoying look to and from Monoko. Wow. Much like Lune kind of gave the finishing touch to the dancer, she finished off that one.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Curator. Interior crocodile curator. That means something to you.
Verso, wasn't it?
Oh, that was Verso, you say?
Renoir.
Oh. So are you the front side if that was Verso? I forgot the word for it. Second Axon. Defeat the second Axon. Back at camp. See, after making very slow progress for a while, now we beat 2 main objectives in 1 episode. I guess I'm speedrunning after all. World record to be set by me in just a bit.
Is it you again?
Huh? Alicia.
Why?
What? Spooky times.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Well. Oh. Our weapon to break the barrier, huh? So, is there a barrier skip in this game? That's the big question, right? Well, it seems like it fits her. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh, wait. I can actually just go to the... Well, I guess maybe it's not actually the final boss. Maybe it's only the prelude to the inverted castle. Speaking of preludes, here. I guess we'll hang out today. And then call it, I guess.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
Let's hang out with our bro.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
See, he's bored and wants to game. That means he's a board game. What?
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor
Yes.
losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Alright, get ready to lose. I'm
Right.
weak as fuck on Verso,
Get
but
ready to
let's
lose.
do it. Uh-oh.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, this might not be good. Oh, jeez, what do I even do? Paradigm shift. Where do I get extra points? I could go for powerful, I guess. Nah. I guess we'll go for the paradigm shift. Oh boy.
Bring it on.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's carve a path.
I wouldn't mind if he lost in like canon. But if we have to win, then I guess maybe we'll have to reconfigure his build. Because even his weapon is made entirely to be supportive. Like right now, I think he gets literally no bonus damage out of his perfection, which is also at 0. Somehow. Well, just continue with the story, please.
Once again,
Okay.
I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Some other time.
Some other time. It's late and...
Maybe I do have to win.
sleep.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep.
Uh-huh. Is that the end of that hangout? Oh, okay, we do gotta do this, alright. Hang on! Definitely can't be using this weapon then. When hit. Oh. Oh. Wait, you lose one entire rank? When you get hit, that's crazy, okay. Let's just pick this because it's got, probably got high power and, you know. Or this? No, wait, that's the one I was using, right? Yeah. Alright, well, some of that solo shit, I guess. Where is that stuff? Last stand, critical, guaranteed crits, yes. Lay first, I guess, maybe not, I don't know. Higher counterattack damage is actually good. Where's the other last stand stuff? Or is it called something else? He's already wearing that. Wait, no, he isn't. Oh, wait, that breaking counter, right? No, that's not gonna help, I think. How about... Energizing. Is the energizing the new thing? Is that equipped to anybody? Energizing. Energizing attack, no. Turn, yeah, it is. I'm not gonna change any of my good people's stuff. Well, extra crit rate doesn't help. Sure. Do we have the 50%? No, the 50% counter attack damage is also on somebody right now, right? The one we just recently got. Where is it? Should have counter in its name. Okay, it should be rather high up, right? Oh wait, there it is. Yeah. Might not get counters, but hey, it's worth a try. And then let's see what we can give you. What else? Rush of fighting alone, sure. Wait, do we have auto rush? No, but we have SOS rush. But still, that, you know, first half of the fight we're gonna get rush from that, and then after that we're gonna get it from the other thing. Maybe glass cannon. No, that already puts us at 0. But maybe that's exactly all we need. This build is perfect. There's nothing better to do about it. Maybe. This one gives more on stuff. Wait, I should totally give him the thing that gives him more AP on round stat though. High single target deals applies mark, costs health. One hit applies mark. I don't know. How much does it cost again? I think 15 or 20, right? Energizing turn. Oh, just let me find stuff. I just want to get this over with quickly. There, yep. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Alright. Now to find energizing turn again. There. Wonderful. Alright, you jank jerk.
Here we are. You ready? Yeah.
Come on.
All right.
That was so good.
Target marked. Not impressed.
Ow. Ouch. I do have guaranteed crit, so Assault 0 might not be bad. Sure.
Here we go.
We are not gonna win this fight. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? We are not doing damage. No, what the fuck? This is ass. Okay, I'll save that one until tomorrow. I'll have to lock in or give him better stuff or something.
Yeah.
Versa.
I don't want to sit here for an hour struggling with that shit.
My beauty requires no.
The third fucking bot, but the first one to make it through the auto detection. Can I please ban? Stupid, like, text description thing blocking the ban button. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Right. That's exactly how it works between you two.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Urso notices Mila looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
But they're lying.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mila is skeptical about personal advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mila appreciates the silence they share. Nice. They then head back to the others.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Yeah, a couple of years
You,
extra.
on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Let's hang out.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Oh,
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm now?
Double the efficiency.
Sure.
You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone.
How much older was he? When did he go?
Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Dang.
His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage. But not for him to die in an accident.
Yeah, I was just thinking about, it's probably a lot less common for people to die of causes other than gommage and expeditions. Because of how, short their lives are now.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
Oh.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Oh my.
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Damn, dude. I feel used, but I like it. That's good. Nah, man, let's do it. Of course.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. That lucky son of a bitch. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skipped his sentry duty. Oops. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Well, I was keeping lookout for something else. What?
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I've got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
As did I. What? Verso approaches Lume, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really?
Wow.
4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Very.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
No, it's still young.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home.
No.
Obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice?
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
artists, painters, you know, stuff like that.
You're an artist then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Yeah, there was that one scene, wasn't there?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Oh my.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Luna have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. My oh my. Well. Oh, no new hangout there, but we do have a... Wait, yeah, no, journal, yes. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Should they, though? I think there's still a lot of questions. She hopes for some. Okay. Spend those points real quick. Give it me. What's this one again? Medium single target physical damage. Alright, and apply AP to the party members rather. Another thing where we could make her more supportive. But But yeah, we're still gonna need to kick this dude's butt. But for today, that's gonna have to be all. So I'm gonna be thanking you for watching, hanging out, and clearing a path to our ultimate destination, question mark. But I really do want to find that third axon, which supposedly exists, right? And many other things. Don't know if I should, like, you know, whatever, let's talk about it next time. But yeah, next time we're gonna kick our friend's butt. Or maybe I'll decide that we're gonna do that later, because I don't know how much stronger I can make Verso without committing resources that I don't want to commit to him. But yeah, we'll check it out, we'll think about it. And we'll do so much more. So, probably tomorrow, be there as well. Again, it'll be a blast. And until then, I say Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.